Look at my pancake. Ah. Pancake. Pancake. Pancake, do you love me? I love you. Pancake. I love you to the moon and back. 'Cause you're my pancake. She's a pancake girl in her life. She looks at me with delight. She's my girl, like oh, she's my pancake girl. La 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 la. Right, Pancake? She does not care. She doesn't care about any of this. None of this matters to her. I don't know why. I don't know why I bothered. She's my girl. She's my thing. She's my little pancake girl. A do 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 do. Pancake girl, the pancake things. She's so cute. She's part of me. She loves me, and I love her. She's my girl, that's for sure. Do do do. No, don't sniff that. That's weird. You're my girl unless you start sniffing things on the floor that you shouldn't be. So that's when we stop with that. So just so we're clear on that. Where's my stylus? There we go. Yeah. What? Oh, there we go. Work correctly. First time. Thank you. Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing? So I'm still having trouble getting my medicine. I literally just called the pharmacy right before getting on stream. That's kind of what I was doing. And still no answer on that. I don't want to be negative, but I'm gonna need that to change real quick if I'm gonna be functional. So, oh, Pancake, what are you doing? Stop that! What, you want to play? Is that it? Okay, come on. So yeah. So how's everyone else's day? Sorry, I'm gonna try to entertain my cat while I talk to you. She won't sit on the cushion, so I can't really put up the cat cam. But other than me having issues with the pharmacy and medicine, not too much is going on lately. It's been pretty okay so far. Pancake, if you're not gonna run after it, I'm gonna stop. Are you gonna run after it? Yes. I'm just gonna. Okay, then it's going on the floor. Then I'm not just gonna let you watch it. Yeah, we're done. See what you did? Yeah, I'm already getting pretty aggravated now. Yeah, see, that was you. You didn't wanna play with it, so I'm done. Jeez. Boxes. So many boxes. Why there's so many boxes? Hey, Big Willy Lily. Cheese sauce and Doritos? Dude, that would be fire. I've been having, like, huge cravings for cheese and stuff lately. Like, I honestly, I have been having some cravings. Obviously. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with Pancake. She won't, like, settle down, and I'm obviously not in the mood for any of what she's laying down, so. It sounds good. I've never had it. I mean, who has, like, cheese sauce just laying around? You gotta warm it up, and I'm sure I would burn it. Are you talking about, like, nacho cheese sauce? Like, it's obviously that fake cheese, but for some reason it tastes really good, so it's like you're okay with it? Or are you talking, like, mac and cheese kind of cheese sauce? Because, honestly, either one of those would work and be amazing, so you know. Nacho cheese. Oh, any kind of cheese sauce? Okay, so you're not picky with your cheese sauces. Okay. That's also good too. It's good not to be picky with your cheese sauces, especially if you're having cravings. Which, let's be honest, a lot of us have cravings occasionally for cheese. I mean, just because my boyfriend doesn't mean that I won't, you know. Can't believe my boyfriend doesn't like cheese. It does low-key bother me just a bit. Yes, I saw the finished wrinkles drawing and it was really cute. You did such a good job, Chibi. Pancake, come on, go ahead. Go. Pancake, come on. Knock it off. What are you doing? Jeez. The plastic kind of cheese? Okay, plastic cheese, I would say, is the nacho cheese. But there is that American cheese. You know, it comes in the wrapper and you get like 50 singles for like $5. And they sell it in American grocery stores. I don't know if they sell it anywhere else. But it's just gross, and we obviously know it's gross, yet somehow people still eat it. They must not know what real food is, because if they did, they would never eat that crap. I mean, you can't blame them. They just simply don't know what good food is. Oh, spray cheese? I haven't had that in a while. You want cheese now? That's pretty cap. I can understand that. Pretty sure everybody does. I still have all that mac and cheese in my my refrigerator, and it's the good stuff. It's like mac and cheese with an Alfredo sauce instead of, you know how like cheese is sometimes orange or white? This is the white stuff. The white Alfredo stuff. Here, I'm gonna draw y'all a block of cheese so we can all get our cravings down packed. You know you want some. Yeah. I don't know if you ever heard, so it's called a Swiss, like Alpine Swiss. They have the little holes in it, kind of like the drawing here. That stuff is really, really good, rolled up with a piece of salami, like some deli, like get some deli cuts. Take your baby Swiss, roll it all together, and there you got yourself a nice little snack. Very, very good. Not very healthy, but very good. Alright, got some cheese for you people here. Take the cheese. Take the cheese. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, I made my coffee way too strong. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, don't take it personally, Chibi. I literally don't know any references. I'm just doing my best over here. I'm doing my best, guys. I don't know. I'm doing my best. We doing our best today. We've got cheese in this drawing. I'm going to need to do other drawings. Oh, it's Aaron. Hi, Aaron. How are you? Or the person using Aaron's account. How are you doing? Welcome. We've got, so you came in at a great time, actually. So this is cheese. Toad! Toad, don't say that. Mally could be here. Don't say that. Toad. Hi, cheese. Yeah, make sure you say hi to the cheese. Oh, by the way, the cheese says hi back. So, hello. There you go. I know, Toad, I know you don't care. Oh, that's horrible. Hey, not everybody's good at streaming when they first start out. I don't know anything about Mally, if he's starting out, or if he's, what he's doing, but, hey, Toad, dude, you would not believe the kind of streaming I did when it was just me and Karisu and Luca. Blue rats! Oh, jeez. But I'm telling you, my streams were incredibly, horribly boring. Actually, very recently, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna learn how to draw this pose, no matter what. What I need to do is start doing more reference drawings. Oh, shoot. Oh, I dropped my phone. More reference drawings where, like you have a drawing in front of you and you're referencing it. Because usually I just draw a lot of stuff from imagination. But I think it's time to go back and start learning some other stuff too. Oh, I remember when you were Agent 13. Chibi. I remember that. You might think that I didn't, but I do. I remember Agent 13. I don't remember a whole lot, but there's like certain usernames I remember, and certain usernames that kind of escape me, like I'm not sure if I remember it or not, I mean, I'm not like dripping in popularity, so it's not like I need to worry about 15 million people. Oh my gosh. I don't think I should draw people today. For some reason, they're just not turning out good. that aside and try a different pose. Let me try a different pencil too. Here, you know what? I shouldn't leave you without hair, so come get some locks, friend. Here. Just some simple locks. There we go. Boom. Now you look so good. Pizzazz. Nice. Alright, now let's just put you over there and hide you and pretend that I'm never going to look at you again. Perfect. Yes, pizzazz. Yes, I'm glad someone saw that. I was like, did anyone notice the pizzazz? What if no one saw the pizzazz? What would I do? Pizzazz is very important, guys. It's what makes your drawing that much better. Oh yeah? You looked for the sparkle emoji? Do you know how hard it is some of those emojis are to find? Especially if you're trying to type fast. But I don't know any of the shortcuts for chat stuff, so I'm horrible at finding it. Oh, yeah, like a bombastic side-eye. That would be a good emoji. Oh, that's right. I get to make a new emoji because now we have 2 channel members. So I guess they opened up another slot for me to make a thing. Oh, you're zesty now? Wow. Honestly, Krisu, you are pretty zesty. Toad, too. I mean, let's not forget Toad. Toad and you are very, very zesty. Although I think right now Toad is more on the spicy side. Hey, Rough Scales, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm having some trouble getting some medicine that's it's not readily available right now in the United States, so it's causing some problems, but we're gonna be fine for a little bit. We will be okay. I just gotta manage the medicine, the remaining medicine that I do have, and just be really smart how it's being used, so. Let me go splash some water on my face real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. I forgot to wash my face this morning. I hate having a really oily face. Ugh. Ooh, what's an investigator? What's that all about? I wish I knew. What? There's really a book series about detective alligators? What? That sounds so cool. They didn't have that back when, in our time, so what, 10 years ago? Or what? I don't know what my time would be, but... Dude, I would have read that. Well, maybe. I probably would have looked for pictures of the alligators and tried to learn how to draw them, if I'm being very honest with all of you. A lot of times that I would pick up a book is for the pictures, and it was so I could learn how to draw them. There was not a whole lot of reading going on. Man, and you can bet your bottom dollar, I was mad when they made me read books with no pictures in it. That was the worst. Imagine reading a book, and all it is words. You know, you don't get no pictures, you don't get no colors. It's boring. I can't stay focused reading a book with words in it, which I know that's what a book is. But, you know, I'm just saying. What are we ignoring? Do you need me to go in and see what you said? Don't make me go in there and see what you said. I will do it. And then I'll tell everybody what you said. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm kidding, I don't think I can actually do that. Oh, badgers! I love badgers. I'm all about badgers. Oh, that sketch didn't turn out too bad. Badgers are the best. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. If somebody retracts their own message, can I even see it? Let's see. So Big Willy Lily said, no, ignore that. That makes no sense. What do you mean you're da Rizzler? And then Lily said, Soda Pop is one of the worst sings in KPDH. And then said something about Kurisu, which I can't repeat on stream. No, I'm kidding. They didn't actually say that. I finally caught on to what driving in my car right after a trend is. And also taught their mother to search up emojis. So I don't know. It looks all like pretty good stuff. I'm not exposing you, Kurisu. You already do a good job of telling people what you think. So. Well, I guess you're not having any food then. I didn't see the one you deleted? Gosh darn it. And I was really trying my best, too. There's literally nothing to expose, though. Mochi, get over here and help me. I'm being... I don't know, but there's something going on. Everybody wants me to expose the things they say on chat, and I don't know why. Okay, first we start off with a blue bean, right? Color in your blue bean, and you give your bean some feet. So now you have like a potato with sprouts. You then put feet on the blue bean, right? You see where I'm going with this. And then you add some hands to the blue bean, and then a face to the blue bean. And then you add spikes to the blue bean, and what do you got? Sonic the Rat. So there you go. This looks so stupid. He's a rat hog because it's a hedgehog and a rat. Yeah, Aaron, if you want to save them and stuff, I can always search them up. Oh my god, I love SpongeBob. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can I even draw SpongeBob? Let's try. Okay, so same thing. We start with a square, right? Let me show you how easy this is, guys. Okay, you start with a square, okay? This is your sponge. You add some hands. Because, you know... Oh, you know what? Never mind. This is going to be Doodle Bob. I know exactly who this guy is going to be. Doodle Bob. Yeah, there he is. There's Doodle Bob. Or whatever he says. He says something weird. Freaking Doodle Bob over here. Oh yeah. Doodle Bob today. Heck yeah. Actually, no, let's get rid of these. He doesn't need them. And now he needs his pencil. I've always loved that pencil. Let me get me that pencil someday. It looks like a rocket. Well, shoot. Okay. There you go, Doodle Bob. And Sonic the Rat Hog. Squidward, oh my gosh. Barnacles. Sorry. I've been given names. Bongo and Marsha, Mango and Brash, and then Cilantro and Sheep Zeb. Cool. Detective Allocators. Look. Oh my gosh. Cool. Wow, this is a whole thing. Oh, wow. That is so cool. It looks like they really made a really nice brand out of everything. You can see it in the... Sorry, I know I'm gushing over it, but I'm looking at the... So, Aaron suggested, or person on Aaron suggested this this book series, and I don't know, just kind of, it reminds me a little bit of like Steggy, like just nice colors, and it looks wholesome and stuff like that. So John Patrick Green, wow, that sounds like a complete, that sounds like an alias to me, but there really are people out there named Patrick Green, so. Should I ever make an alias for my stuff? Then people wouldn't be able to find it then, if I made an alias for my stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Investigators. That's such a cute, cute little thing. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Well, there we go. We got Doodle Bob, Sonic the Rat Hog. Got some good stuff there. I guess I should actually start working on the things I'm supposed to be working on instead of making rat hogs. Yeah, Toad is being incredibly naughty. Hey, what's up, people? Order patties. I didn't do that last night, did I? No, I didn't. I was supposed to make my ad, or, well, it's not a real ad, you know. All right, Lily, you are banned. So, I'm just going to say this out loud now because I try to keep things in chat because nobody needs to hear anything. I put rules in the description for a reason. You should know what's appropriate and what's not appropriate to bring up, you know, just in general. I've told you guys time and time again that this is a family stream. Now, if you can't read the room and understand what's appropriate and what's not, you are more than welcome to leave, all right? I'm streaming because I want company and I want to keep you company. I'm not here just so we can just do whatever we want and everything. This is about drawing. This is about art. Art is the only thing I think about. I could care less about a lot of the other topics, but I do that because I see you guys as my friends. If you're not interested in that, you are more than welcome to go, and I can also help you with that by just simply removing you. All right? And I see it time and time again. And I don't know if I'm stupid and I'm letting you guys walk over me, or if you even see this as anything value. You know, if you don't see this as anything of value for you, please just go. I don't need your views. I don't need your comments. I'm not here for money. I'm here for a genuine, nice experience. So please, if you do not want that, you are more than welcome to go. I can't be looking at the chat every 5 seconds to see who said what, who did what, and who's complaining about who and doing what other things. So obviously, you should know how to keep yourselves in line, because a lot of you actually are adults, some of you are kids, but I'm trying to keep it family friendly because this is my name on the line. I go to conventions and shows, and I do have people coming in here and checking out the channel, and I do have to maintain, you know, the same posture and elegance that I do at my cons that I do in my personal life, okay? So, no, and Krisu, you're also doing that as well. You're also making things inappropriate. So I know that you like to complain about a lot of things and say that things make you uncomfortable, but you're also sometimes part of the problem. When you and Toad are going at it and saying things that add nothing to the conversation, when you're complaining about, Toad, do this, Krisu, do that, and you guys are fighting in chat, that also doesn't add to anything either. But I let it go, you know? And I'm tired of kind of not being respected, and I'm kind of being walked on a little bit. So there you go. Take it what it is. I'm just going to work on my story over here because that's the stuff I need to get done today because I'm trying to work. So there you go. Okay? But I've said this many, many times. I've put rules. I've even made a little description. I'm trying to be really, really nice about it. I'm actually getting channel members who they're paying to be here. And you guys are just, you keep doing it over and over and over again. So no more, stop referencing just inappropriate stuff. Calm it down. If you can't calm it down, I'll help you. So I'm going to be working on my ad. Oh, and flip an apple. Shoot, do we have an apple? Pancake, do we have an apple? I think I'm going to have to make an apple. Oh, Well, this kind of looks like an apple. Hold on, I got an apple. We can make an apple. I did take a breath. I took a lot of breaths. Okay, I got an apple. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, it's almost ready. Almost. Oh, I gotta do a flip. Oh, the pressure. Oh. We gotta give it a little shine too, because all apples have shine. Sweet. Okay. Are you ready for this? Okay. Watch this. Are you watching? This is gonna be hard to understand at first, but you have to, you know. Okay, so back to what I was doing. Okay, so the flip. Did you see that? I can do it again if you didn't see it the first time. However, let me do it again. First, it's going to get smaller. So this is the first part of the trick. Now watch this. Zoop. Oh. And it flipped. I know, very crafty, huh? Extremely crafty stuff. And now I've got an apple next to Doodle Bob and Seanie. Alright, so if you're following along or if you're not, this is just, I'm going to work on this for, a few minutes. This is just stuff for my dinosaur rescue. I was really supposed to have an update done, but I didn't, because usually whenever I get on stream, I get off topic a lot. So let's figure out what we got to do. I really need to at least have this part done today, so we'll just do that. Yeah, it's extremely dilapidated ball. But there's a reason why. Wait. Is this the text? What is this? I don't even know what this layer goes to. No, not there, not there. What layer is this? Only at copy. Okay, thump, hop, and then this. Okay, well, I don't know what that layer is for then. I will figure it out. Oh, okay. I think I know what that's for. I still don't need it, but whatever. Wow. Okay, go study. Have a good time. Yeah, I knew that was their ult too. See, this is the thing, like, even, you know, it was just 10 minutes, you know, like a 10-minute just, you know, calm your shit down, you know, kind of thing. And still, people are like, oh, let me get on my ult and just do whatever I want. And it's like, oh, wow. Man, if Luca was here, geez, we would all be like, you know. Well, he usually keeps me in line, too, so. Okay, so new toy, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, okay. So... Ooh, no, that's weird. See, like, 80% of fonts that come with your program, you never ever use. That's why you gotta really search out some stuff. Was that scrapbook? Oh, I do like that. What's up, Jerrington? Okay, bye, Aaron. This is not Krita. This is Clip Studio Paint. But good eyes. Good eyes. What are you disappointed with, Chibi? What's wrong? You got nothing to be disappointed about. Oh, more fan art? Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this fan art. Oh, I didn't tell you this, but someone at a convention actually brought me fan art that they made of Steggy. And they had literally just met me and Steggy a day before, and they were like kind enough to bring me something, and I thought that was just wow, you know. And I was like, well, I'm glad you like Steggy. I keep everyone's fan art. I have a whole bin where I keep everybody's fan art, things that I've gotten letters, I've gotten mail, I've gotten even somebody for 1 year I posted a for my birthday, because my birthday's coming up, and some people bought me some art supplies that I could try out, and I thought that was like really cool. It was really nice to, because, you know, I don't really have a family that does that, so it's nice to have somebody. Okay, where is the rest of this? Oh, there it is, and there's that. Okay, great. Okay. That's that. Okay, this we can delete. And... no! Oh, why did... oh, okay, so apparently I accidentally... moved this tool into the wrong area. Awesome. How do I get this into this? How do I get the rectangle into here? Okay, well, I will have to figure that out. Oh, I figured it out. No. Yes! Aha, I did it! I know how to use my program, I swear. Okay. That's funny, because that wasn't even the tool I was looking for. Conventions are fun, but they're really hectic. Especially if you're on the receiving end, you know, like you're there, like either you're a guest, or I've never been invited as a guest, and I don't think I ever will be. But if I do, that would be like, I don't know, like a crowning moment. You know, I could be like, yeah, I don't have a whole lot going on, but I was invited as a guest. I would totally do it too. I'd be all excited. Okay. Ooh, too much burst. Too much burst. No, maybe a dense line. Too much again. Can't even see the lines. Ooh, that's way too much. Okay, how about... Okay, so this is the background. Okay, now let's try it. I haven't used any of my manga. Didn't I? Oh, it's not on that. Okay. I hate figuring this out. Okay, that looks a little better. And I can't even see what that is, so I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, you go under here. Aha! Finally! Yes. Finally, all those downloads I did finally make a difference. Okay. What's up, Donut-tastics? Have I made pamphlets before? Ooh, no. I wouldn't say I'm good at any kind of pamphlet making. But, well, you're not wrong. This is a comic. It is a comic for my Patreon that I'm working on right now. It's called the Dinosaur Rescue. It's an interactive playhouse, basically, where you come and you interact with dinosaurs and you can feed them treats, and depending on your support level, there's other things that open up, like story-wise, there's lore. There's a lot of different things going on for it. But I do have a regular comic that I make about Steggy, which I haven't worked on in ages. I don't know. This really does look like an apple, though. It looks like a dilapidated apple. It's Mally. Hey, Mally. What's Mally up to? Okay, good. We have a dilapidated apple, basically. Are they doing grass again? Hey, Roman, what's up? Hey, Chibi, if you wanna tell Mally, I mean that's totally your choice. Just be nice, though, you know. Why does this look money? Like, why does this look tasty? Oh, I don't know. It shouldn't. It's a ball. It's a rubber ball. Alright, let's see how many, okay, there we go. An old rubber ball. Okay, so we're gonna put that image right here. Oh, not rude at all. So that rubber ball is another image that I'm going to be placing inside this part in the comic. Because I have pretty much... So this is a different... It's not like a regular comic where all the panels are together on one thing. It's going to be like a scroll through, where you scroll through it. So I have everything pretty much planned out. And then I have some things off to the side that I create to add into the comic part. Yes. Okay, let me at least do the frames. Do I have a frame folder? No, I don't. Let's make frames red. Yo, what's up? How you doing? shoot. I was supposed to, here, hold on. Duplicate layer. There we go. Whoops. Now I'll go through, frame out everything, make sure it reads well, and then we'll do final images. And this is where we're going to add in this section right here. Okay, let me just see if this is done. If this is done, see, if you keep... You are making a death song. Yeah, that does seem a little, you know, a little mood trapping, doesn't it? Mally told me that he's getting into making music, so... I kind of know what Mally's up to, but I guess no one else has really heard it yet, so... But no, Mally is making music. Isn't that cool? He's gonna make his own, like, music and stuff. I want to make my own cool music. That would be fun. New product ad. Let's see what other people do for there. Oh, no, wait. This is for, this is like game design and UI. New item UI. No. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm looking for. And they use bright colors for everything. See, I used to do... Oh, here we go. That's kind of like the UI I'm looking for. Yes, make sure you post stuff in the Discord. Let me put down the Discord invite again. Alright, there's the Discord link. Cool. Wow, that looks... Well, no, maybe that doesn't look so bad. Are any of you interested in, like, game user interface design and stuff like that? Ooh, this looks nice too. Okay. First, where's the... So let's instead make you the right angle. And then let's put a frame around you. Oh. Point. Oh, it's the same color, never mind. Point. Okay. That there. Oh, you're 2,000 years old? Oh my gosh. Your life insurance policy must be, like, off the roof. Are you kidding? Wow. You're not serious, are you? You're not actually 2,000 years old, are you? Come on now, you can tell them the truth. I won't blame you for lying. Or maybe I will. You never know. No, I won't. I was just being stupid. Okay, where's that burst at? Ooh. Okay, that kind of looks cool, except we don't need that blue thing up here. What did they do? So it's just a side color. Oops. My bad. Yay. Okay. I think that does look better. It matches... It should match the comic well, I think. Yeah. You know, a 2,000 years old is not an easy feat. There's some people in life that don't get past 80. So the fact that you're 2,000 years old is nothing short of amazing. Absolutely amazing. Why did you burn your grilled cheese, Kurisu? Why do you do that? Oh, you know what? Something I can do. Let's turn on the cat TV. Let's see what's happening on the cat TV today. Why, we have a pancake. Hi, honey. What are you doing? Pancake. Hi. Oh, yes. Look, it's the pancake girl. Look at her. She's calico and showing her tummy to me. She's a good girl full of rags. She looks like she's a mop cat. Oh, she's just a good girl. Oh, you like the chaos? Pancake, you like the chaos? That's right, lick me, your master. I am your master. Yes, good girl. Yes. Clean me. Alright, what are you doing now? What's all this about? No, look at the belly. Look at the pancake belly. Okay, sorry. I watched too much South Park. Here, Pancake, you want me to try to move the camera so you can actually, like... Let me see if I can get this down any lower. Okay, I think I got it. There she is, Pinky. What are you doing, honey? You on your belly? You on your belly? No, don't eat me. I don't have enough fat content / any useful minerals. I have food if you want it. You just don't. Yes. Well, good for you, Donut-tastics. We have cats here. This stream is pretty cool. We got cats. We've got whatever I'm working on, which sometimes involves a cat. We've got it here. So, not to put anyone to shame, but you know how easy it is for people to burn water these days? And I'm not saying Kurisu doesn't know how to cook, because Kurisu knows how to cook. I mean, him and Toad are alive, so they know how to cook something. But... What is that? Oh, they're doing the grass today. That's what it is, Pancake. But, I feel like the generation coming up is not going to know how to do anything without any kind of AI interference, you know? You know what I'm talking about. The people, the new generation. burn water. Don't you, like, take it off the stove before it gets that bad? I just find it hard to believe that you wouldn't take it off the stove in some way before it gets to that critical moment of burn, you know? AI sucks sticker? Good. Perfect. That is what needs to happen and needs to be done. We don't rely on AI here. You know, I think I actually need to start putting in my post that none of it was done by AI. Because I've been seeing a lot of artists doing that recently. They'll put a little notification like, "Hi, I am a human. I am not AI. Please support me," you know? I'm not going to do the please support me thing. Like, you'll support if you want to, but maybe that's a good idea. Maybe we should start putting like a little PSA. PSA. None of this was made by AI. Burnt soup. I still don't know how that's possible, but you demand. I don't know. Wait, I think I need radical glare. Yeah. Hey, there's a window there, honey. You can't, you know, try to break through the window and go through the window, honey. Yeah, I know. Well, look, that's just what's gonna have to happen. You can't just be, you know, you can't do that, honey. Look at you. Look how stupid you are. You are just so... Don't do that to me. You sit there and look beautiful like we agreed. Remember, I'm not paying you for nothing. In fact, I'm not paying you at all. So you sit there like a good girl and enjoy your window time.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, no one was talking to you, Google. Whoa, don't even get in my business. Google was getting in my business just now. Jeez. No, Pancake, lay back down. Yay. No, she likes the sun. I'm sorry, honey, is it getting cold in here? Oh gosh. What's this out there? Ugh. Neighbors. And they're full of children. So it's like worse. Hey, just there you go. Don't look at the neighbors, honey. They don't have nothing good. I know. I've been ever since they did that Google update. Now sometimes my phone responds. Sometimes, oh, the strangest thing, legit strangest thing happened last night. I was sitting down downstairs. I was having some mac and cheese. It wasn't feeling good. I wasn't playing any sound at all. I was literally just sitting, kind of eating my mac and cheese, just staring into space, you know. The Google in my kitchen turns on and plays a song that was recommended to me. So it said, all right, based on your recommendation, we're going to play this. And then some random country song plays, which I don't listen to country. And it was weird because I wasn't touching my phone. Boyfriend was asleep. We're the only two people with control for our, for the stuff, you know. It was weird. I was not excited about. I didn't even tell my boyfriend. I need to tell him about that. Not like he'd actually do anything, you know. It's what, he's gonna go beat up the Google? I'm like, no. There we go. Now we made a nice little burst. No, okay, not bad. Alright, okay, I've got the new toy part. Oh, wait, because this, I only need, yeah, I'm gonna, dude, if I ever get my hands on Google, you know, I'll get them. You know I will. I'm gonna be like, what are you doing recommending me songs that I don't want to listen to? You crazy? Pow. Right in the CPU, you know. I'm kidding, I wouldn't actually do that. Abe would probably get mad that I tried beating up Google. I actually quite like how this turned out. It looks all shiny and positive. Draw wrinkles in a tutu. Oh, hey, just so you know, we have Fan Art Friday tomorrow. And Wrinkles, this dilapidated cat that I drew the other day, we're gonna play dress up, because I like drawing other things other than requests, you know? So we're gonna play dress up, and, you know. Who Wrinkles is? I'll show you who Wrinkles is. Hold on. Let me help you out. Okay. So let's do a real quick kind of recap here. So Wrinkles. Who is Wrinkles, you're probably asking. That's a good question. I appreciate that. Wrinkles is this sketch right here that I did. It's wrinkly because the cat's old. So it's an elderly cat. So the lore is where it gets really interesting. So I drew the cat with ears that had been bitten off. They were bitten off by mice and rats. So Wrinkles the cat was involved in a rat war many, many years ago. This is before our time, you know, when predator and prey were the only things on the earth. And the war it was really hectic, really chaotic, okay? The rats are fighting, the cats are fighting. Wrinkles didn't come out unscathed, though. Although Wrinkles was victorious, there was still some problems. So Wrinkles now has ears that are kind of chopped up. Both front paws and back paws were broken in multiple places, and his tail was broken too. So Wrinkles doesn't have all that. I mean, it's not good for Wrinkles. He's blind now. Wrinkles can't see. But the saving grace is there's a rat, which we don't have a name for the rat yet. He's kind of right up here. There's a rat, and they came to a truce, you know, because it's nice to have only prey or only predators on the earth, but you can't have it both ways. You got to have balance. So no, Stanek the rat was not in the rat war. Stanek the rat is something way different. We'll get into that later. So now the rat helps guide Wrinkles around because Wrinkles can't see. He can hear, but he can't see. So the rat, which we will figure out in a name soon, now guides him. The best part is because of their unionship. So you know in traditional Chinese zodiac, there's 12 animals, but one of them is not a cat. A cat could have been the 13th zodiac animal if you know the traditional story, if he was able to reach this particular place in some time. Because the rat is the first animal, they're kind of working together. So now he's a divine immortal. He ascended into, okay? So now Wrinkles is a divine immortal. Yeah. Also, this is Krisu's giraffe, which I made just for him. Oh, Blink would be good. Blink would be good. Oh yeah, giraffe. Oh, what else we got? Oh, here's one of my star. Oh, did I tell you about oh no, that's the chicken wing. Did I tell you about Alabaster the mochi slug? Okay, here, just really quickly. I have mochis in my freezer, and I took a bite out of my mochi. So when you take a bite out of a mochi, you get those like teeth marks right here. So, I took it and I laid it flat down because that's how I kind of hold my mochis. And to me, it looked like a slug. So, yeah, I know I did talk about Alabaster a lot. So now I have Alabaster, the mochi slug. Also, we have Alabaster, the star slug. There's just a lot of slugs around here. Here's a star cat. Here's a chicken wing. If you want a chicken wing. Oh, there's him again. Oh yeah, Blink. Oh yeah, Blink. Yeah, you did say that. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I remember these things. Oh yeah, we did like fairies and stuff yesterday too. What's this? Oh, my newest member. I need to do a Bungo Stray Dog PFP for them, for my channel member. And then what else we got? Nothing. Alright, there you go. Oh yeah, this is Doodle Bob. Here's Doodle Bob. And here's Sanic the Rat Hog. He's trying to get that cheese, which is right here. So, yeah. Yeah, any questions? If you need me to explain the lore again, I can. I understand, though, it can be boring. I think if you chew on, like, shirts and pens and pencils, it's most likely, as long as you're not eating it, but chewing can be a sign of anxiety and ADHD and other stuff. Okay, where is... That's the logo. Okay, where is... See, this is what happens when you don't label your layers. There it is. There we go. Okay, finally. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see this. This will be a post for Patreon when we get there. Okay, Dinosaur Rescue. Let's see, this is item. Like, I'm almost treating this like a game, you know? Like, you'll unlock lore and stories about the different dinosaurs, and yeah, no, it's gonna be really fun. I think it will. Oh yeah, you did tell me that, Star. Yeah, I don't know why I think it's got to be a religious and sometimes a personal thing when they don't want to acknowledge certain mental health, you know, issues. I mean, I think if someone could just have a very frank but very nice casual conversation, it could just help open their eyes, because they were probably raised in an era where they themselves couldn't talk about any of that stuff. So then, of course, they don't talk about that stuff, you know? Good question, Aaron. I think a lot of anxiety gets treated and diagnosed when you have anxiety that's interfering with normal functioning life. Then that's when it becomes a problem. I mean, we're all anxious and have anxiety at some point, right? But it really becomes a problem when you can't, like, keep a job, or you're having trouble in school, or you know, those kind of things. So that's when it becomes a problem. Good, we're done with that. Hey, this is Clip Studio Paint. Ooh, you had an earthquake? Are you gonna be okay? I heard that there was a massive earthquake off the coast of Russia, and that was gonna probably affect Hawaii, Alaska, and a lot of California, Washington State. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. I need to refill my drink, and I'll be right back. It's okay, honey. I'm just going you sit here and you entertain the fans, okay? They're counting on you. I'm counting on you. You're such a good girl, Pancake. Yeah, look at the cheese. The cheese is here, everyone. pancake, yay! You kept everybody busy. Thanks. You're such a good girl. And Jimmy's here. Hi, Jimmy. Pancake. Thank you. I have arrived. I am here. I have arrived. Again. Sorry, I'm messing with the mic right now. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that for a little bit and just do some free drawing, because I feel like it. Jimmy is zesty. Of course Jimmy is zesty. Little lens is cool. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. Chibi, how do you not know about Scenic? Chibi, how do you not know about Scenic? Krisu, wait, you have a sister? When did this happen? Or, I mean, not when did this happen, but, like... I guess it's always been like that, but I didn't know you had a sister. Do you and your sister get along, or is it kind of like a tumultuous or a not good pairing between you two? Hey, what's up? How you doing? only child's got some benefits. It becomes a problem, though, when your parent starts giving more attention to a kid that isn't even theirs, though. So say, like, you're an only child, and then your mom, dad, whatever, decides, oh, well, I'm going to treat some other kid that isn't even related to me way better than you. True story. But then that also means, like, all the attention is focused on you. I don't know what, I mean, I know parents worry about their kids being successful because there's so many younger people and kids that definitely don't amount to anything, and that's a really harsh way to put it, but you have to admit there's some people that definitely don't use their time on this earth very wisely. So, of course, a lot of parents are going to worry about that, because then that just creates a lot of stress and troubles because, say in your life you decide to raise a child or have a child, and you have a good idea that they're not going to be a productive member of society and do well for themselves. So when you get old and when you start needing help, it's instead the child that still needs help, Not saying that you should have kids just to have someone, like take care of you the rest of your life, but, it's worrisome, you want to make sure, you want to see your kids be successful, So, of course, I just think that you can put effort into it, but you can't force people to be somebody that they don't want to be, Like, say you want your child to grow up and be a doctor, an architect, or just do this or do that, And instead of having them follow their passions, you want them to do this and do that. Well, that's just going to create a rift between, you and your parents, Especially if there's things that they're not really addressing. Like, say you're having some mental health issues and they're not willing to talk about it, yet they want you to still do this and do that, I don't know, that's kind of my 2 cents on it. Ooh, you're gonna go to like a musical? That's really cool. Oh yeah, I saw that, Chibi. What kind of art does your parents do? So I guess you could say that they paint on vellum because aren't shaman drums? Isn't the part that you pound on to make the sound? Isn't that made of animal skin or vellum in some cases? Ooh, then I might want to talk to your parents then because I'm trying to learn to paint on vellum, both artificial and hopefully if I can get my hands on some actual vellum, that would be great. Because I want to make paper lanterns, like traditional shoji lanterns, and I want to paint Japanese scenery on them and then light them up and everything. Ooh, Well, that's something to ask, Chibi. Are you interested in what they do? Do you ever try to paint on a drum? I'm sure the drums are expensive to make and get your hands on, though. You haven't painted on them? Oh. That'd be cool if you took a little opportunity to paint on one, or watch your parents do it, or even if you don't get to participate or get to paint one, it's still hey, you got a great opportunity there. You really never know what kind of art or crafts you might want to do later in your life. So the more you learn now and the more you absorb, that's perfect, you know. Like, I'm already so envious because you probably would have never thought that I was thinking about lanterns, but it turns out that the paper is extremely similar to what a paper lantern is, so you never know. You know what? I think I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while, and I'm going to break out my webcomic and see if I can at least start fleshing some things out. I have not worked on my webtoon in a while. I love lanterns, Roman. Are you kidding? I love them. Love them, love them, love them. Oh, Karisu, I actually know somebody that forked their tongue. And it actually turned out pretty cool. Would I ever do it? Oh, heck no. Are you kidding? Heck no. I would never do that because that would hurt like hell. So just letting y'all know, I would probably never ever do that. And yes, toads are better than frogs. That is absolutely cap. Alright, what am I looking for? Okay, well I already have... I've gotten my ears pierced and re-pierced like 3 separate times, and yeah, it does hurt. If you're able to take an Advil or something beforehand, it absolutely helps. But it's more of the anticipation waiting for the needle to go through your ear than it is the actual pain. So Did I ever show you my toad pictures? I have a lot of toad pictures. Okay, well, that one's pretty much all figured out. This one is pretty much figured out. I am on episode 2. Where is episode 2? Oh, there you are. Well, where were If you had to choose between reptiles and birds, where would you be on that? And I'm grouping amphibians in with reptiles just for the sake of argument. Or actually non-argument is what I'm going for. So more of you like reptiles than birds, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I kind of see birds and reptiles as mortal enemies. see what's going on Pinterest. You gotta go? Alright. Well, thanks so much for being here. It was really nice having you around. Bye, Erin. Thanks so much for being here. What do you transform into, though? What is Beb? I don't know what Beb is. Oh, don't eat Toad's Pringles. Toad might want them. You know? You know. There we go. Oh, I'm not going to be able to search up any of that. I'm working on my webtoon right now. Alright, bye Jimmy. Thanks for coming. Where's that other reference I had? I thought I had another one. Oh, it's already saved there. Oh, hey, Lenny. Okay, bye. Thanks so much for coming by. I'm going to have your profile picture done soon. Aw, is Toad sick? I could never be a background artist. I'm being completely 100% serious. I don't know how people come up with all these buildings and do all this detail and all of this and that. Let's see, what scenes do I need? I know I need a bus stop and I need an alleyway for sure. And then a front position of buildings. I got chocolate. And no, I'm not sharing with any of you. Mochi is amazing. Oh my gosh. Mochi is very, very good. You have time? Well, welcome back. How are you? Welcome back. Just so you know, I don't have your PFP done yet, but because I was going to work on that off stream, but I definitely am going to work on it, and I'm going to try to work on a tutorial for drawing bodies and stuff, so. Go comfort Toad. Toad needs you. Clang clang. What's up, Kling Klang? We're doing pretty good, Kling Klang. How you doing? Sweet. That's pretty good. Glad we're doing good. Guess let me start with spacing out to make room for the new frame. So I gotta space everything out. Okay, bye. Thanks for coming by, Kling Kling. We're gonna miss you. fine. Don't save. Don't save. You also don't save. Go away. Don't save. Okay, now let's do this again. Okay, there we go. Actually, you know what? Let's also move this room too. Wait, that's the same frame? Get rid of that one. Okay. This 1, 2, 3. Wow, I really crammed in a lot of these panels here. Oh, bye, Chibi. Have a good day. I wonder how many of the chat is actually super short. Donut is back. Hey, Donut. How you doing? Hey, Aaron's back too. Hi, Aaron. Hey, Mally, you want to know something fun? If the toad is big enough, large enough toads, like the African bullfrog, can actually eat mice. So, I don't know. I think you kind of lost on this one. So, get ready to be dinner. Just don't worry about your mom for now. Sometimes they do stuff that we're just never gonna understand. I think there's a lot of you that actually need to be in bed right now. Oh, you are? Hey, welcome back. I am not too sure what is going on. Oh, by the way, Lynn is our newest channel member, so now we have 2 channel members. Channel member. And if you're wondering what I'm working on right now, I'm working on my Steggy webtoon right now. I'm gonna try to edit some of these episodes, make me feel like I'm getting something done. You know how that is. Yeah, we have a lot of Bungo Stray Dog fans in the chats. Hey, what's up? It's an anime, Maui. Oh, a manga and an anime. Bungo Stray Dogs. There's actually a pretty large fan base for it. See, Mally is strictly pretty much a scenic fan, you know? You're new to the channel. Well, hello. How are you doing? Whoa, 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 Mally. Okay, hold on. So you're telling me that even though Sonic is an anime, you're not even interested, like, that way either? What are you talking about? Really? You don't like the anime? Even though it's Sonic? That's hardcore, Mally. I was not expecting that from you. You just realized that, loser? Yeah. So the cat is my cat Pancake, who's on video right now. She's asleeping. This is the Pancake. Oh, hi, honey. I'm just showing you off to the people. Pancake, show your belly. Can you show your belly? Where's your belly at? Do you know where your belly is? Where's your belly? Give me that belly. Yeah. Who's got the belly? Who's got the belly? Yeah, she's got the belly. Good girl. What a good girl. Okay, you sit in the sun. You get some of that sunlight. Pancake. You're a good girl. Are you a good girl? Ah, yes, you are. Oh, and Pancake is the name of the members too. Yeah, I kind of because I didn't really set up channel memberships all that well. I just did the basic stuff and added a Pancake icon and stuff. But I'm thinking about having 2 channel memberships, like from my cats, Gengus's and Pancakes. Why draw when I could be reading? Because reading has no pictures, and it's difficult because it's reading, and reading is boring. I'd rather draw. Why read when you could be drawing? I think that's the real question you need to ask yourself. Ask yourself that, come up with an answer, get back to me on that one. Have you think about that a little bit? Besides, I'm working on a webcomic. I have to draw it. Drawing is important. Put his little flippers in there. Pancake honey, what do you see? Ooh, My Hero Academia. Hey Danica, how you doing? Oh, where can you find the webcomic? Good question. Very good question there, people. Alright, let me... Oh, where do I go? There it is. Alright. That is the comic. What do you think, Pancake? Is that okay? Good girl, that's right. Try to stay in frame, honey. It's hard for me to move the camera around when you're not staying in frame. Right, Pancake? Yeah, you lick that paw. What a good girl. Pancake is the goodest of girls. Toad, you ate way too many Pringles. You gotta chill down on that. Ooh, Parasite, that's a really good one. Didn't they also make a live action, a realistic live action movie out of Parasite? What is the comic about? The comic is about this little dinosaur named Steggy, whose head is pretty much made of pudding, and all the chaos that inevitably he brings. So... yeah, it's a bit, yeah. The episodes I'm doing now have a lot more story involved rather than the stuff I was doing, you know. Yes, all hail Stiggy. Just wait till the meat of the comic gets going. That's gonna be incredible. are in the nitty-gritty. This is where I stopped doing edits. Because I had to add in a bunch of new content, too. So 10... Oh my gosh, I love playing. Do any of you guys watch Ed, Ed, and Eddie? Star, it's just a joke. We're not actually worshiping Steggy. Hey, Essence of Herbal. That's awesome. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Let me get rid of this. I don't need this. Oh my gosh. Something has happened. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Let me, I feel like I should do something Steggy related now. Here, where's that Steggy animation I was working on? We must hail Steggy, if at all possible. There it is. There's Steggy. He's bouncing because he's happy. And remember, his head is made of pudding, so it's not like he's going to understand a whole lot. You know? Right, Pancake? He doesn't understand a whole lot, does he? She doesn't care. She's just... Who knows what she's doing. Pancake, what are you doing? Do you even know? Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to... So, the donations, I'm so... Oh, I'm just... like... You know, I mean, thank you so much. But I really should make a little animation or something to, you know, say thank you. So, it'll be a donation animation. Actually, maybe even the Steggy could be the donation animation. I would just need to, let me see what I would need to do. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me save where I was editing the episodes. Okay, we were there. We already did that. So now this should be good. Oh. Okay. So let me find... Is this... Yes, this is the text. We can just take that out. Yes, if you make a Steggy 3D model, and it's really good, like I'm talking like the most professional stuff you've ever done in your life, I would very much like that. Okay, we need a folder. Hold on. So, wait. Okay, folder. Yes, good. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so we got two. You know what? I can just write it in there. Draw Steggy the beans. Oh, wait, hold on. Lanai, stop donating. I gotta make the animation first so you can get rewarded. Oh, hold on. We gotta make sure Steggy thanks you properly. So Loser Club said, Mio, Watashi no, and then I don't know the rest. Allow me to translate. Behold your rubber duck army. Do you guys really think $1 is rich? I'm not saying that it's not rich. I just hope you realize that most of us have jobs. So, okay. Okay, now let's change. Okay, hold on. Okay, instead of baby doll, because that's a weird, no, that's a weird font too. All these are weird fonts. Ooh, Oliver's good. I like Oliver. That's a good font. Oh, I thought British dollars were more expensive than an American dollar, aren't they? Like if you go to like if you take your British pound and you were to come to America and you were to be like, all right, let me go check out Lynn's hometown or whatever, you would actually get a lot more value. But say I went over to Britain with my American dollars converted into British pounds, it would actually be worse because then, you know. Is that not ringing a bell with anyone, or? Because I don't know. So this would be thank you, and this would be the thank you copy. Okay. So now we got that. Ooh. There we go. So let's see, frame 14. So it should. Okay. Oh wait, that's supposed to be thank you copy. Okay. US dollars are each 20 pesos in Mexico. Wow, really? What? What is 20 pesos? That's not $20, right? Like, isn't a peso equivalent to, what, a cent or 5 cents or something like that? See, I don't know conversion rates at all. Steggy. Yes, Steggy. Okay, now we need to add some extras because extras are awesome. Ooh, look how badly I colored that. Oh, wow. Okay, first of all, we gotta change this. See, I had to finish this real quick when I did the animation because I was doing it live for an audience at a convention. So there was a lot of detail that I missed in this. Ooh. Yeah. Well, by the way, if we're going to be talking about beans, I just want to let you know that you can pretty much start off any drawing with a bean, and you could end up with something good. I mean, Steggy is drawn basically as a bean, and that works. You can draw cats as beans. You could draw people as beans. Beans are extremely versatile, you know, they're not just for eating, you know. Beans are the best for drawing. Yeah, Steggy is a bean. Yeah, I would definitely put Steggy as a bean. Wait. I don't know what color. Okay, let me just keep it black. I'm probably just making it too complicated for myself. Okay, now let's see how this works. Oh, okay. What happened to you? Okay, what happened here? Okay, so I made a mistake, obviously. You duplicate. Let's change your name to 2. There we go. Are we done? I hope to gosh we are. Okay, there we go. I really thought I messed that up. This is this. We need you over here. Need this over here. You over here. Okay. Okay, sweet. Okay, now we can finally go here. Let's do a 13. Okay. Okay. I see you there, Steggy. You can imagine pancake with a pancake on his head. Pancake. Do you like pancakes, honey? Do you need to be evenly toasted? She doesn't know what I'm talking about, so I can't help her out. Right, you go clean your house. I'm working on your reward animation. you know what? I need to keep it like that. Okay. Now I need to export this. Pancake, why'd you leave? Pancake, no. Okay. Thank you. Next. Timeline 1. PNG. Output frame. Oh, that's right. I think I can crop some of this out. No, I'll just keep it all there. Never mind. Thought about not exporting it, but I will. Okay, so folder, blah, blah. 21 frames. Yes, it's fine. Go for it. Start exporting. You finished the Steggy model. What? Are you super serial? Okay. Okay, why is that cut off? Oh, because of the guideline. There we go. Now it should export the full thing. Okay, hold on. That's why you gotta check your frames, everybody. Okay, try this again. Okay, blah blah blah, sticky, thank you. Okay, good. Entire canvas out. Frame. Now let's check it out. Check it out. The Dr. Steve rule. Perfect. Okay. Now let's open our Photoshop. Photoshop. Yeah, you can send fan art in the Discord. Go for it. Everybody should make sure you're getting the proper amount of rest. Konnichiwa, did you spell it right? Yes, you did spell it right. Oh, why'd you take that to konnichiwa? So, to get these animations to work, I'm using a combination of Clip Studio Paint and Photoshop. Because I need this animation to be transparent. You know, it's basically like a sticker, an animated an animation without transparency, I guess, is considered a sticker. But Clip Studio Paint doesn't allow you to do that. So basically, I gotta export. I mean, I have to go to another place or another. Where is my animation? Oh. Okay, that works. No, I'm not using Microsoft Edge as my browser. There it is. Okay. Alright, so this is a GIF. Good. Transparency. No, did there. Okay. Save. I wasn't trying to have it do. Yay! Okay, good. Now, the final step, we take it, put it in my drive, and then I will be able to use it on this computer, because all of my stuff is on this computer. This is exciting. Okay. Okay, we'll have that upload right there real quick. Here, let me show you the desktop. So this is my desktop on the other computer. Okay, I should now have this right here. Ah, yes, there it is. Now I download it. I know, there's a lot of stuff you gotta go around to make this work. Oh, wee. Okay, sorry. Not this, I need my downloads. Point. Okay. Okay, now, for the best part. Oh, that's right. I need to, okay, well, let me show you the trick. I need to be on this one. So now we will add in, it is, what is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be a, I think it's an image. Yeah, image. Pancake, I can't help you right now. I'm doing stuff, important stuff, very important. Can't look away right now. Okay, this PC, go to Steggy, thank you. Oh, it's huge. Pancake, if you're not going to be over by your thing, I'm just going to take off the cat TV. She doesn't care. There we go. Over there on the side shouldn't be too bad. What do you guys think? So there you go. I now have a thank you message for people who donate. I wonder how I can get it to, like, you know how how it plays the name, and how much they donated and stuff. I don't know how to get it to do that. Actually, or should I make it over here so it's bigger? Oh, that's a big Steggy. There we go. No, I'm saving changes in that. Oh, did I save this before doing stuff? That's okay, I can just save that, I don't mind. So there you go. Oh my gosh, no, you don't need to, You don't need to donate again or anything. You're already a channel member, you know. Everything you did is already amazing, you know. Don't feel like you need to come by and drop money or anything, you know. Just come on and hang out and everything. Oh, that's a good one. Steggy wants you to have a possum day. So let me show you. So this is a bean, right? Okay, so you got your bean. You take your bean, you add some upside down or some sideways U's right here and right here. So you're gonna need 4 of them, right? Get rid of some of the bean, add a cone for the tail. Make some triangles in the back for spikes. Dot 1, dot 2, and a big U for happiness. That is basically how a bean is born. So what you're seeing here is actually birth. You're looking at bean birth. Bean birth. Okay, now we need to color in the bean. And then we need to give the bean some blush. And there you go. Da bean. You forgot how to make the bean part? Okay. So let's go over a basic tutorial on the bean. So, bean, right? You know what a bean looks like. It's those tiny little things that you put in water and they taste horrible. Alright, so this is a bean. We're going to basically do that, but in a large scale. So basically draw a large scale bean. It's basically an oval. You could have a bigger dip right here. You could make the proportions a little bit differently, but that's basically the start of your bean. Okay? Now, we're going to add in all the deets, because you got to have deets with that. So, right in this area is where we're going to add in the feet, because I'm pretending that Steggy is on his side. If you need a better explanation, pretend that you can see a wireframe around everything. I know it looks like a peanut, but this is like 3D space, so we're pretending that there's some 3D space in this. So add some U's, or some C's. We're going to draw C's right there, okay? If you don't like the way the tail looks on the bottom, go in, elongate it, make it shorter. He can't really curl the tail because his tail is too fat, kind of like a lizard. Then we're going to add some triangles on the back here, okay? So add those triangles. 1 dot, 2 dot, and then a U for the face. And there you go. Bean number 2. Now, most Steggies are green. You might not prefer to have your Steggy be green. However, my Steggy is. Does Steggy change color? Yes. That's something we're going to explore in the webtoon. It's going to be really dependent on what Steggy eats. So, I know that we're going to probably have an issue where Steggy eats strawberries, and he'll most likely turn pink because of the pigment from the strawberries. Because Steggy's brain is made of pudding, so I figured that the pigment would just blend into his skin and stuff. He's also not the brightest bean in the world, so don't expect him to be able to give you any kind of answers or do math for you. He can encourage you, though. He's good at that, but anything else is a little bit in the air, so there's your bean. Oh, yeah, the Demon Slayer stuff? Yeah, I like drawing the Demon Slayer eyes. I think it's awesome. I mean, who wouldn't think it's awesome, you know? Ooh, the Owl House? No, I've heard about it, and I've seen some scenes from it, but I haven't seen anything from it. Jamaican rice and beans? I already made the beans, my friend. You're the one who needs to Jamaican it. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to go grab my mac and cheese. It's just what, a minute in the microwave, and it'll be ready to go. So here, I'll leave these beans up for reference. These are reference beans, okay? All right, let me go make some mac and cheese real quick and get a new drink. I'll be right back. Ow, 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 my leg, my leg. Yeah, my leg. Hey guys, just to let you know, I'm not completely back yet. I'm on phone with my pharmacy concerning that issue. So I'm gonna mute my mic right now. But just know that, and I'll have some music playing, but right now I need to take care of a personal phone call. All right, hold on. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I didn't want to blast your ears when I came back. I have talked to the pharmacy. I think we have resolved the issue. I think there's a chance I might get another phone call, but that's not guaranteed, so good. I am feeling a lot better. A lot better. Yeah, I know, that jump scared you, I'm sorry. I'm just hoping everything goes well. I've never had so many problems with medicines not being available in the pharmacy. So when it does happen, it's incredibly scary because some medicine you can't just transfer to another pharmacy. That's not how some of these medicines work, you know. And as you get older and you start needing different kinds of medicines for different conditions. So that's yeah. But nope, I don't care about it. Let's not think about it. You know, the least I can do is put all my effort in to get everything done. I've already started the process of conserving what little medicine I have left. So, I mean, there you go. So, what are we talking about? So, so we're casting spells on Toad. Hey, Big Willy Lily, what is awesome? Okay. Apparently, rough scales can be smelled through the screen. That's not good. And what is a mantis? Okay, so I guess let's start with this first. Let's find out what a mantis is. Okay, so a mantis, no offense, Karisu, is a gross insect. No offense, Karisu. Oh, except for this one. This one looks pretty cool. Okay, a mantis is a gross insect that, like, look at it. Come on, you're seeing pictures of this, right? Like, look at them. Look how gross and leggy they are. You know? They're just leggy and, you know. Yeah, I know. No, it's not cute. Where's the cute factor? Can you tell me? Oh, what is this? Ugh. Ooh, what is this? Is this a mantis? I gotta look at this. A spiny flower mantis. Oh. Oh, okay, so that is a mantis. That is scary and horrible looking. In fact, I'm not gonna look at it anymore. Yeah, Lene, you did a good job. You should be running away if you see a mantis. Oh, there's a blue mantis now, too? Like, look how skinny they are. Ugh. Yes, what is your question? How may I help you? How may I help you today? I am eager to assist. See, I keep saying sorry to Karisu because he's a huge insect lover. Karisu's got, 15 pets? And I think at least 10 of them are bugs. Karisu, did you ever do a count on how many bugs you have? Just asking. Because I know you got the dogs, you've got Meadow the cat, you've got all those bugs. It's not cute. What is cute about a mantis? No offense, Karisu. But you saw it, right? Like, we all saw the same pictures that I was showing? How could you even ask that to me? How could you even ask what the cuteness is? I'm sorry, but I don't find the mantis cute. That's my bad. All your bugs died? Wait, what? Whoa, Karisu, when did this happen? I was under the impression all the bug babies with you. What do you mean all the bugs died? I'm sorry, Karisu. Do you know what happened? Dude, ferrets smell. I don't like ferrets. If there was some way to keep that muskiness under control, I guess you could surgically remove their scent glands. But, I mean, if I can't tolerate the smell of it, I'm not going to have an animal undergo scent removal surgery just simply because I can't stand it, you know. It would, I mean, if I'm going to have an animal lose a part of themselves, it has to be for a better reason than that. So, the best option is to just not have a ferret for me. But ferrets are cute. You can't lie with that. You also know what else is cute? Skunks. Skunks are cute. Ooh, a sugar glider. Some spiders are cute. If you're talking about them jumping spiders, those are neat. I like those. Because they got them cute little faces and, you know, they just look precious. And how do you not like a little cute little jumper spider? Skunks are peak. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I feel so stressed out with that interaction with my doctor's office. Let's try and just do art. Oh, I love raccoons. I love them little trash buddies. One time we saw a raccoon walking down the street, and I was low-key following it, basically trying to tug on its tail. Not in a hurtful way, I wanted to pet him, you know. And the raccoon would, like, just didn't really care that we were there. He was just kind of like, whatever. Long story short, I never did get to pet his tail because he turned around, and I thought he was about to square up, like we were about to have it out in the alleyway. But no, he squared up, and I was like, you know what, I'll let you go, but next time that tail is mine, you know, kind of thing. Did you know that when you get a sugar glider, you have to be extremely careful of the cage you house them in? Because sugar gliders' feet are actually incredibly sensitive, and they pick up different chemicals and materials. So if you put a sugar glider in certain cages, you know how the bars of cages are treated with chemicals, and they usually have some like faux paint on there or something. A sugar glider can actually get poisoned because, you know, obviously they're climbing and flying around and being little hoodlums, you know. So yeah, fun fact. Hoodlums are not hoodlums. Hoodlums are exotic creatures. No, sugar gliders are exotic creatures. I would love a pangolin someday. I would want to run a rescue where endangered animals can come and hang out. I mean, I do have a dino rescue. Maybe that's kind of like the same thing. But I would love to help, like, pangolins and sugar gliders and everybody, like, get along and stuff. Oh, I saw a raccoon pretty recently. She was moving her babies from one side of the street to the other side. That was pretty cute. It was also scary because at that time foxes were running around. I was almost certain the fox was going to take advantage of that, but the fox was a complete gentleman. Let her move it without, you know. Oh, what about possums? Does anybody like possums? Big Willy Lily, you don't know what a sugar glider is? Big Willy Lily? They never had those things in school where they brought exotic animals and they let you touch them and play with them and stuff? That was like the best part of school was Animal Day. They brought all the aminals over. Best time ever. Or field day. Field day was also good too. where you basically got to do nothing but run around. Although I was more apt for just sitting down and drawing. I didn't really like the running around part. I hate how schools want to make everything so active and physical. Just some people aren't apt to be active. Some of us just want to sit down all day. And that's okay too, as long as we're balancing it with like stretching every now and then and getting up, making sure you're hydrated, I don't think there's anything wrong with living a sedentary life if you're not, complete sedentary life would be pretty bad, but sometimes you can't help sitting down all day. Sitting down's good. What's a field day? So field day is when all day the entire school goes out and they play like games and stuff. Usually parents are allowed to come to the school that day and watch you and participate. My mom showed up a few times, but I think I just hung out with other kids and their parents on those days. Didn't really have like a mom there, You hit a teacher just because you were trying to play rugby, really? Oh, that's sneaky of you, Lanai. I love that. I just simply straight out told teachers I was not going to participate. I didn't need all that sneaky stuff. I just simply just didn't participate. One time in elementary school, I went to the nurse like so many times because I had a headache. I really did have a headache. I wasn't like trying to fake or joke about it or anything, and just nothing was working. Like they gave out like little tiny baby aspirins and they let you lay down, and really laying down was the only thing that helped. But it's not like they would let you lay down all day. So they called my mom so many times she had to come up and get me, and so I could just go home and lay down some more. She thought I was faking though, but I wasn't. What are you nervous about, Linzereddits? There's nothing to be nervous about. It's Ted. Who's Ted? On an alt. But anyways. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a TED Talk. That would make me nervous. Our nurses was cool. Like, if we had a headache or something, they let us lie down, or, you know, like give us a little bit of Advil or something. Well, thank you, Donut. It's Lily. Hey, Lily. How are you? That's right, Lily. Oh, Lily, I have something for you. Hold on, let me get it. There you go, Lily. Look at the screen. I made a thank you animation for people who donate, or like who have donated money or did like a super chat or whatever it is. So, there it is. I wanted you to see it because you also deserve it too, because you also donated a while back too. So there you go. That's Dougie. He's happy for you. Yeah, we have a lot of lilies. There's actually 3 lilies. I think there's a 3rd one rolling around somewhere. Or not rolling around, just is around. There's a lot of lilies. We have, this is a lily-based stream, apparently. I call all the lilies to the yard. There's also lily of the valley, the flower. But I hear that's poisonous. You shouldn't have any of it. Hey, Ted, I remember you. I remember you now. Yes, I remember you, Ted. Thank you. It's so hard keeping up with all of you and all of your alt accounts and stuff. See, I only have one account. I don't really have, like, a bunch of other accounts. Only for artists, like an art account. I do have multiple artist accounts, though. Because there's some things I post that just isn't relevant to what I'm doing here, so I do have a secret account that I'm not telling any of you about. So I'm going to keep that secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. But I'm gonna do the body tutorial, don't worry, oh my gosh. I actually need to get off stream soon to do it. In fact, let me put out a stream ending warning here. Oh, what just happened? Whoa, what just happened? I don't know what just happened. Hey, Art by Lula, how are you? So we're gonna end the stream in about 15 minutes. Because I gotta go make that tutorial, you know. I know you just joined, I'm sorry. Usually I stream until about 12. I don't try to go too far ahead, but sometimes I do. In a new school, just be careful who you make friends with. Don't assume that the first people you meet are going to be your friends. And don't get gullible or anything. If something doesn't seem right, or if people are hazing or they're not treating you right, just cut it off. the worst you want to do is be led down to believe that you're a friend of somebody and it turns out that they were never intending to be your friend. I mean, I'm sure you're a great person, so I wouldn't, I don't know, I would just be careful, you know. Don't let people take advantage of you. Maybe don't, you know, be yourself, but definitely have a little bit of mystery to you, you know. You don't want to get out all your cards in one day, you know. Oh, and read the room. Some kids in groups of schools, they may not be into like anime and drawing and certain things. At least my school was kind of weird about that. So, you know, just kind of read the room, kind of see what people are okay with topic wise and activity wise, and, you know, if it fits in with your ideals, then go for it. If it doesn't, then just leave them alone, you know. But definitely don't change yourself to be more attractive to other people. That's just not going to work out for you in the end. It's going to make you miserable. There, it's a cat mermaid. It's a catfish. Get it? Catfish. But they still have their cute little cat paws. They gotta have their beatings. That's what makes a cat good. I actually painted mercats before. I did traditionally though. I did watercolor versions of them. don't worry about typing, just go hug Toad. Don't let Toad be lonely. Wait, what's going on? Okay, bye. Oh, what skin color would Snuggy have in a human? I don't know. I never really thought about it. Just whatever you think is good, you know? Alright, well, I'm going to wrap up the stream here. So, I want to thank you all for coming today. I'm going to do Fan Art Friday tomorrow. So, if you want to stop by, get some of your fan art drawn. Note, if you have been coming the past 2 to 3 streams and I've already done stuff for you, we might have to pass you up this round because we are getting more people to the channel. And I want to make sure everyone has an equal chance of getting something done. So just note that if you are a regular, I'm going to set aside a few regulars slots, and once those get filled, I'll only be taking new people. So just keep that in mind if you want to participate. It still would be great to have you here. It doesn't mean we're not going to have any fun. So I want to thank everybody, and hopefully I see you for Fan Art Friday tomorrow. All right? All right, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye.